Nestor Cortez. All right, we need some rest. Let's see. And Judge is back. Mayhew's good. Anthony Rizzo at first base. So what we're going to do is we're going to move Josh Donaldson to third base. DJ LeMahieu to first. Switch up that batting order. Boom, boom. Oswaldo Peraza. I'm going to move you. Switch it with Anthony Volpe since he had some good rest. Gleyber Torres. We're going to sit you. And we're going to put Oswaldo Peraza there. Cabrera, left field. We're going to replace you. Oh man, hold on, we might have to leave you there. Aaron Hicks, center fielder. So we got to replace Aaron Hicks. Harrison Batter got to sit out. Cabrera, left field. Well, let me see. You know what? Because we're going to need Cabrera in there, so we need some speed. So we're going to put Batter back in there. There we go. That's good. Bader.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Look at that record, son. Let's get it.
So just about set, and on the mound in this one, Martin Perez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through
all right, let's slow it up.
Look up. They're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The pitch. Anthony Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Let's go, Anthony Volpe.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
Walk me. I want you to.
On the ground.
Good hit.
What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Hey.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, DJ LeMahieu.
Well, this guy's hitting over 450 over the last 10 games, and that's domination. It doesn't matter who's out on the mound, lefty, righty, sidearm, sinker, cutter. He's hitting everything. Looks really locked in and extremely comfortable at the plate right now.
DJ LeMahieu, the next to hit, takes ball one.
That was inside the box, man. That was a strike to me.
Top of the first.
But thank you, Hump. I'll take it.
And another ball. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs.
Drop. Yes.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Good hit, DJ.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here
I got you in that number 2 spot, boy.
Leading the AL in batting average. Foul ball.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now, you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while.
Don't hang it over the middle. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
Next pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
I dare you to put it over the middle.
Counter that hates the cold weather the most, Mookie Betts. I mean, he grew up in Tennessee, so it's not exactly like balmy there. I mean, it's a little chilly in Tennessee, but under 60 degrees, he will wear 2 sets of batting gloves, one on top of the other, and sometimes he'll wear not one set of thermals, but 2 sets of long johns over top one another. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Checks over to first. Back safely. Strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Wait a minute, pop up anyway.
LeMahieu at third. Judge at first. One gone. Next off, he's in for a strike.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Snap throw to first. Judge back in standing.
I ain't going nowhere. Oh, excuse me.
Here's a 1-2. And downstairs. Three 2 now. Josh Donaldson waiting for a turn at the plate. Runners are at the corner.
You're going to have to put it over the plate, bro. I dare you.
Strike 3.
Oh, get out of here.
That was such a great opportunity.
Oh, shit.
You have the infield bat. All you've got to do is just put the ball into play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
I'm going to wear this pitcher down, man.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off.
Damn. Man, don't tell me it's going to end like this. Wood on it.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now a
good hit.
into the outfield. Could be extra bases.
Oh yeah. Come on home, Judge.
Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We
Good
saw
RBI.
the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Oswald Peraza. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. That one fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
At the belt and fires. Swinging at a chopper. Simeon in plenty of time to first. That's the third. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, our starter in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr. What's the word on him?
so dominant in his last start. Double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Bubba Thompson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And fouled off. Cortez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. That one missed. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Here's Leody Taveras. One down, base is empty. There's the strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And here it comes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball.
Slow it down.
Man, he just missed his spot a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Down the line and
just foul. Good.
That's the third.
Ooh,
great stop.
nice snag.
And they
That's what I'm talking about.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one misses. Ball 1.
Gotta control that.
Popped in the air, left field. Bader makes the play, and that will end the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Harrison Bader. Perez back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's ripped, and this one could
Good
be
hit,
extra
good
bases.
hit.
Around first, digging for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up in second.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Good power, not great in the OBP department. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Fires across
still
the
got it.
diamond. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Now fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Shoot. Just like that.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1 so far.
Get a hit, Volpe. Late, man. Very late.
The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Over to first, and he saves.
Come on, put one over the plate.
That one is
I told you. Put one over the plate.
Back some more. And gone.
Put one over the plate. I dare you.
Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. His 14th of the year. It's 6-0. He ambushed him right
take you out of there, buddy.
Yeah, swinging on that
You're
first
messed up
pitch,
now.
and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
You're messed up now.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Good Lord.
And the Rangers manager making his way
He said
towards
he's
the
seen
mound
enough.
now as he will make the move. Martin Perez is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Righty reliever out of the pen, Dane Dunning.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Here's Josh Donaldson. In the air, left field. Smith on the move. And that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. The lead has exploded to a half dozen. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sunrise. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near it. Said I would do it, and I would do it.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Be careful with that, though.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish. Notice pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
The 1-2. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Corner is dangerous.
Brad Miller now sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just missed. And a pitch. And now it's even.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, then if that was the case, then that last pitch should have been a freaking K.
Start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he can also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That should have been a ball.
Now the left fielder, Josh Smith, enters this one with the 7th best average in the American League. In there for strike
That wasn't
one.
even a strike. I don't agree with that at all. I was being too generous.
2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Donaldson makes the catch, inning over. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Oswald Peraza. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now back. The left field.
And now Bader up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Dunning, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And there's a foul ball.
Boy. I need that with that.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Higashioka in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. A wind and the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And 1-2.
Hey, can you have one of the kids grab my package on the porch?
Yeah. Marina, can you go grab Daddy's package on the porch? Thank you.
All right.
Is it heavy?
Nah.
Here comes the pitch.
All right.
It looked heavy.
Nah, it is not.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. A swing and a soft line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. Back here at the ballpark, here's Josh Young. Cortez back to work. That That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Young, in his rookie season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
I'm glad, because that could have been a mistake.
And he deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Rakheim.
And a pitch. Got him swinging.
He's going extra early, bro.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. First pitch just misses. Grossman.
Come on, Robbie.
measures 6
Swing at
feet
that.
even, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And it's even up.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Rangers
Rosie.
go down quickly there. They still find themselves down 6-0.
About to sweep y'all asses.
New inning getting started. Aaron Hicks at the plate.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Oh, that doggone sun is out.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Righty to the plate. On the ground a second. Fires over to first. And Hicks is out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That's outside. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Heaney, the left-hander, up and throwing. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss.
Again.
And the
Dude, that same doggone pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That one's in there, 0-1.
What are they talking about? This freaking Joker, man.
Right-handed reliever. And that's outside.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's all
1,
good.
2, 3. Go the Yankees.
It's all good.
And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Bubba Thompson.
Son.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. On the ground, right side.
You didn't do that?
In and out of his glove.
Oh my gosh.
And he
Come
reaches
on. How'd you
safely.
miss that? Come on, DJ. Man, he got some burners.
Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and fires. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batter.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Nate Lowe.
Hit on the ground might be 2.
Double play right there.
To second, that's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. Yankees 6, and the Rangers nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
What's going to do with Aaron?
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
You know,
I want you to send that over the wall, son.
Some really good at bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
He's scared.
That's a little bit low.
He's scared. Scared, Dunny?
To the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Stanton now. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And there's 2 down. And up next for New York, Josh Donaldson. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Goes down looking. Yanks held in check. They lead it though 6-0. We We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And a pitch. That one down the line. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Miller stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. He goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And the batter now, Josh Smith. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now fly ball to right center. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that is that. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Oswald Peraza. Dunning back to work. Peraza measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And now the count is even.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
The pitch.
That's ball.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Digging in, Harrison Bader. First offering, misses the mark. Kicks and deals. To third, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to low. It's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. And a pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, these Rangers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Jonah Heim will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one wrapped foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. And the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out.
The designated hitter,
Robbie Grossman stepping in for the Rangers. Caught looking his first time up. In there for strike one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And a ground ball to first. LeMahieu takes it himself. That is the inning.
Let's get it. This stuff takes time. This stuff takes time. Stay on that grind.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, John King. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
number 32, John King.
Here's Aaron Hicks, a switch hitter batting right. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And here it comes. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. On the ground to the left. Miller over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
That one pushed foul. That's in there. That is strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Bubba Thompson.
For the Rangers, the right fielder.
The line of the pitch. In there at the knees.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, caught.
Now back, first baseman, Nathaniel.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. First pitch is in the dirt. There's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. LeMahieu takes it to the bag, and that is the third out of the inning.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
On the ground, right side. Now the throw to first on the run. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next to the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Josh Donaldson stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That's ripped. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. 1 down. And the batter now, Oswald Peraza.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And he deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on, 1 out. And that's outside. This one popped up. And the infield fly rule called. Harrison Bader now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Simeon toss over to first. And Bader is set down. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Leading off for the Rangers.
So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Sandy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
And a quick out, number 1. No action in the bullpen, though. Looks like they're going to let him stay out there.
The batter, number 13, shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Brad Miller, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there for strike 1. That misses. And 1-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
One and 2 now. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Oh and 2 now. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Rangers nothing. Joe Barlow comes on now. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here's the catcher, Kyle. The pitch. And strike 1 to the catcher. Barlow, in his 2nd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hicks, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Semien tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one's in there, 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Scott Efros on the pitch here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Leading off for the Rangers, the 3rd baseman.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Efros. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got it by him for the K.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Right side, Peraza gets it to first, and they're down to their last out. Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is. Stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Grossman in the box again, takes a strike. Going 2 now. Got him looking, and that'll do it.
Well, there's no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks disgusted from the other side of the field. They respect the talent that's over there, but they also think that this is a lucky team. Well, that's the thing about baseball. You've got to be good and you've got to be lucky. Right now, they're clicking on all cylinders, and they're just going to ride it as long as it'll last.
6-0 is how this one ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rangers, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tale, pull up, on your head, clocking. Grandma take out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full-time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the minor. Word to the most honorable, no in me, constant laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Yeah. Same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Yeah. Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Chowder got me going.
life out in the spotlight, but something had to pull you back to the starlight. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. And it's a cold game that you play on, but something had to pull you back where you came from. Cause even when you're far out there in the sun, you're still in the hands of the one who cares for you. Not just another name, not just someone to be.
ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was thugging it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
Yeah. Cliche, if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you picky with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that dream and shit you chasing, showed his face, then came and went. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an anchor, while my people fighting demons and the cancers. Tryna fix it, singing ballads, singing anthems. How I'm so clueless with the last name answer. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, how he do that? Can't be sitting channeling the storm. You gotta move that. I've been busy breaking down the walls. I'm getting through that. Girl, this ain't my final curtain call. I bet you knew that. Trap. How the f you figure that? I can't be laying on my back. I hear them knocking on my door, but love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time. signals like Morse code. My soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on the whole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros. As far as I can see, I've made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime. And I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion. Taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath, I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush, it's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. The move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
The fire, the fire. There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. The fire inside of you. The fire inside of you. The fire inside of you.
So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get this song and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Second time around, we can get it started like black eyed peas in town. There's nothing to figure out. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you hear the rain? You're still on my mind. Say I ain't seen you in a couple months, but if you, baby, you could get some and all that conflict we could work out. So go ahead, put this good what you about. Don't mean to impose. You thinking too like we Jack and Rose. Your friends don't have enough. Yeah. So baby, you're the greatest of all time, the greatest. So won't you ever mind? You're still on my mind. Greatest. I say you are. Ooh, I said you are. I said you are. Ooh,
days, some feelings I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a teeth, together we get him as teeth. The bottom is way lonelier than the top, but he ain't seen it. Stop that.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby, and Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Just about set to go, and today's starter, Frankie Montas. What's the scouting report on him?
Perhaps one of his best outings of the year last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, only gave up 3 hits. Today, he's going to try to do the exact same thing.
Ready to go, and stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Here comes the 0-1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And this offense is really clicking right now, Chris.
That's a good feeling in that dugout over there. You feel like when you walk to the plate, you're going to get a knock. You're going to drive in a run. You're going to do something productive, even if it's just get a walk to keep the line moving. And that's a great feeling to have. They've got it bottled right now.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Stephen Kwan, pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were 2 really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now it's Jose Ramirez, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Ground ball right side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here in New York, and on the hill in this one, Aaron Savali.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a pitch. There's the strike. And the righty deals. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Base hit, center field.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. One down.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Aaron Judge stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a pitch. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Volpe, the base runner at first with 1 out. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. One and 2 here. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and he picks it up in foul territory. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
The 1-0. Just foul of third. Now move to first. Volpe back easily. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 strikes.
Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. We played an inning, no score. Back now in the Bronx. Top of the second. Josh Bell at the plate now. The right-hander back to work. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go. The 1-0. On the ground to third. And he beats it. He's safe. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. So they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. 1 out, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. 0-1. One down, base is empty.
Oh, one.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Ahmed Rosario in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's the strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Up the middle and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and he went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Gunner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera had the day off yesterday. And there's the strike. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That one the other way. Makes the grab for the second out. Now here's Aaron Hicks. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rizzo stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is popped up. And Hicks is out. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx, top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is George Valera. That's in there. That's strike 1. Montas measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Naylor, in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man at first with one gone. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Strong. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Strike two. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball popped up. Torres on the run towards the line. Base hit into right field. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Jimenez throws right, bats left. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Jimenez batting for the second time. And that's strike one. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch is downstairs. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll do it. One left for the Guardians, and we are still scoreless. Back in the Bronx, here's Jose Trevino. Savali back to work. In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And there's one away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, one out. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. On the ground, 2-ball. Tags the runner for one, and that's 2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Stephen Kwan. The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal, and he took home a Gold Glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
We're talking about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often.
Go ahead run on base. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike. And now it's even up. And that one off the outside edge. They say it went. Kwan on at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The next offering misses, And it's 3-2. Josh Bell up next. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge is under it. In the air to left center. Hicks gliding to his right. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bell, batting with one down, takes a strike. Good eye right there. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's Josh Naylor. First offering, and it just misses. And there's the strike. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Rizzo takes it himself. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one hammered. That's back. Out of here. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
With this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch is popped up. Naylor makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rizzo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Righty delivers. Hit hard, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Oswaldo Cabrera drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. His 4th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
It's Aaron Hicks now. First time up was a pop out. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one ripped. And gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The wind of the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Got out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
They try another pitch out. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Connor Pilkington up and throwing for Terry Francona. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Out to center. And they take care of Donaldson for the out. And that is that. But they go deep 3 times in the inning and score 4. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This one lifted in the air, left field, reaches for it, but it's foul.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ball one there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Throw on to Rizzo. One up, one down.
Now the center fielder, George.
So up next, George Valera. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses inside. 1-1. And there's a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And that one almost got him. That misses, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Straw in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Guardians lead 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And the pitch. Out towards left center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap. But I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Connor Pilkington.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. To third, into the outfield, base hit. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Way high. And it is 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Here comes Stanton. He's also in to score. It's 6-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
So a man aboard, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Swings through that one. 0-1. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Oswaldo.
2 outs, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Now one missed. Next pitch is popped up. Jimenez whips it to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. Yankees 6, and the Guardians nothing. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Andres Jimenez. Montas back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. High fly ball out into left center field. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Jose Ramirez. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hicks makes the play, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 8-9. Bottom of the 6th. Hicks in his 10th season, 33 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Swing and a pop-up. And it's caught for the out. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Trevino goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014. On the ground to short, Rosario tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Outside, Pilkington, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd round pick back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. And that is that. Out in order go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Clark Schmidt. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 86.
Here comes a pitch. Bell up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a strike in there.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hicks makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Guardians fail to score. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Josh Donaldson. And here it comes. They say you win. Strike 2. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Angel De Los Santos up and throwing for Terry Francona. And now the lefty. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and deals. Got him. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, George Valera. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
And it's even up.
It's a good take.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Right-handed reliever. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Straw stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Back now in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th.
The second baseman, Ranger Torres.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. There's the strike. And that one is inside. Two. And now it's filled up. High fly ball down the left field line.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The wind of the pitch. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
The pitcher on here, Trevor Steffen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Number 37, Trevor Steffen.
First pitch, not close. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And the righty deals. Struck him out looking. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
No, but again, a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Rips one to right. 2 down. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. This to third, and it gets by him. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Trevino, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a rope into center field, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's going to be Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's out to center field. Valera moving under it. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
Just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michael King.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that just misses. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Kwan, the next to hit, takes outside. The 1-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground and a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Out to short, Volpe. On to first, and the Guardians with 1 out left. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings. People are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
Just about set to go now. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, it was nails last time out, worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
Here's Andres Jimenez. The pitch. That misses the zone. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. Slapped foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. The Guardians go down in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Back here in New York, today's starting pitcher, Zach Plesac, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Oswald Peraza, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one ripped left field. Kwan moving back. Back some more. And it's gone. Third home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First offering misses the mark. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, clearly they're looking to connect and hit the ball a long way, but at some point you've got to shorten up, and you'd like to see guys do it, especially when they're having a hard time scoring runs. With 2 strikes, maybe spread out a little bit, choke up the bat, and just try to put the ball in play. There's a good chance that you'll find a hole and maybe get something going that way.
And strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. Late that time, and it's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Here's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and it remains 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Gleyber Torres. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
On the ground, Jimenez on the run, throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Toss to Naylor. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. Rodon back to work. On the ground to 3rd, and foul ball. Rodon goes 6 feet 3 inches, 245 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is out of here. His 2nd of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
At the plate, Jhonkensy Noel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Noel in his rookie season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. The punch out there, 1 gone here. And now Miles Straw. In there for strike 1. Straw measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Ground ball left side. LeMahieu gets it to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Now back, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
So 2 down now, and here is Andres Jimenez. Led off the game with a strikeout. And the first offering is not close. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Fought off foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah, a little slider action.
Popped up. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. The right-hander back to work. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Here's Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose Trevino.
Plesac, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. He hit a leadoff homer in the bottom of the 1st. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. Trevino, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
It's Aaron Judge now. Foul ball. Out to short. Zips it to first, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 4th, and now Stephen Kwan.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
They say you win.
0-1.
And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next at Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so just makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Mike Zunino. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Guardians fail to score. Score remains tied 1-1.
Through all your OGs, they crying over boo-boos. I'm dodging the law, yogi. Smooth criminal style, crucial in any town. Young gunner got the cynical smile.
Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And he deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Strong going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good eye there. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one out to right. Gonzalez trying to get there. Nice grab on the run. And there's two down. And here is Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 1 so far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. That ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Guardians, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Into center. Bader makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
One down, base is empty. This to third. Throw on to Rizzo, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Just missed. In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that.
Rosario runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. One left for the Guardians. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now Bader up to the plate. Flied out his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Zunino takes it in for the out. 2 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Back to the top of the lineup, Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 3-1. Singing he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. That's a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's the 0-1. Judge rips that one. Judge out on the play. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game.
And I ain't got a law degree. Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need
Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Miles Strong. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Jimenez in the box again, takes a strike. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Kwan in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's to 3rd. LeMahieu gets it to 1st. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. In the air out to center. Straw hauls it in, and there's one away. Here is Gleyber Torres. Torres, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Righty delivers. Out to short. Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. First pitch, and he just misses. Rizzo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That one is absolutely belted. Kwan going back some more, looking up to the warning track, makes the catch. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that one for strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Zunino up for the third time and takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball to the right side, and that should be extra bases, and that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for two. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
The tying run at the plate. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the air, left side. Cabrera makes the grab, 2 away now. And now it's Josh Naylor. And that's a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Got him! And that is that. Guardians lead one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Eli Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera, 1 for 2. The wind to kick the pitch. Up the middle, Jimenez. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. There's a strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Trevino. Slides. He's got it. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 1-2-3. Rodon back to work. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. And now the lefty. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly.
Noel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
In the air out towards right center. Dives and makes the catch.
It's hard to believe a man that large is that athletic. Just a great dive and catch by Aaron Judge. And when he hits the ground, everybody feels it.
2 outs, base is empty. Miles Straw digs in now. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
At the belt and fires. And he takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. 1 left for the Guardians, and they here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswald Peraza. And the pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch. Next offering is outside. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next, the third baseman, DJ.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. That to right. Gonzalez moves under this one. And there's 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Rolls across the diamond, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. Domingo Germán gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. The wind of the pitch. Germán, in his 5th season, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And the 1-0. They say it went.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. On the ground to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now back, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is downstairs. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The 1-2.
Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. And that one hammered. Bader ranging back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Zunino in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. The pitch. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings. People are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors.
Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The dead dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Real live, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that? Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates. Contact. Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bip with a brother named Tip. And we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down. For the flex, next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Garrett Cole.
Well, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
Here's a big power threat. Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Next offering is down low. 3-0. And now 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Bro, and they got him.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because guys just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch just misses. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And now the count is even.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Righty to the plate. Out towards right center field. Bader makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Just bounce it. Everybody wanna come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it, I'm always gonna get it.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And a quick out number 1. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Aaron Judge.
Berg, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Next offering down in the dirt.
1-1.
Called strike right there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Here comes Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. LeMahieu over at second, 1 down. And a base hit up the middle. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Center field. Valera right there to make the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. There's a strike.
0-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, he's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
Kicks and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 6 in the series so far. In there at the knees for a strike. Cole, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. One down, base is empty.
Ha! No ball. 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game.
He's under it at first, and that'll do it. The Guardians go down in order. They trail here 1-0.
In the background is a blind spot.
Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
The pitch. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the pitch. In the dirt. To first, Rizzo out of the play.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Oswaldo Cabrera stands in now and watches strike one. Shane Bieber, former fourth-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And now Bader up to the plate. And a foul ball. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a miss. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
George Valera digs in for the Guardians. In there for strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And he deals. And ball one. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Struck him out looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Guardians fail to score. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. Bieber back to work. In the air, center field. Valera makes the grab, 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And that one is lifted in the air. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. Swings through that one. 0-1. LeMahieu, a former Gold Glove winner, 34-year-old vet, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009.
1-1.
Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And he's already singled in this game. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Judge getting the start in right, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hard hit to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Andres Jimenez. Here, the right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
0-1.
And it's even up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. The wind and the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Next pitch is popped up. Higashioka makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for Cleveland.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. In for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Guardians yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is fouled back. Slow roller to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Quad at first, 1 gone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers.
Got him swinging. Here's Josh Bell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's the strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Guardians lead 1. They still trail 1-0. Back in New York. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And the 1-0 misses low. Good eye right there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The pitch.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s. A lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Fly to left his first time up. That's in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Close, but call the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gleyber swings, drives 1. Back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. Scoring position. Nobody out. Hard hit right side. Jimenez throw to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Oswaldo Cabrera. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. a foul ball. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Lifted in the air, right field. Gonzalez settles under it and makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. And the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Hard hit left side. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gonzalez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And a 1-1.
Ball.
The count 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Gets under and pops it up. Peraza pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And the 0-2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and they're down 2-0. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Now, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
The pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Kwan raging back towards the wall. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. And that one got a piece of him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. And at first, stepping in, the long ball threat, DJ LeMahieu. And that's outside. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron. Judge.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Aaron Judge leaves the yard, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
With this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That's towards center. Valera puts the squeeze on that one, and that is the third out of the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top six, and now the center fielder, George Valera. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses, and a count even 1-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike three.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Naylor stands in here, takes ball one low. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. And now 1-2.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Cabrera makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Pilkington.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Gleyber Torres goes yard, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
To the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And that's downstairs and outside. Rizzo, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. The lefty, the 1-0. Popped up. Ramirez makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Cabrera, 24 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Cabrera now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. And now the lefty out to short. Rosario tosses across the first, and there's 2 away.
Now center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Harrison Bader. And first offering is fouled off. Bader measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, right field. Gonzalez makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer, and the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Cole back to work. Good eye right there. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That clips a corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-hander kick steals. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now
if you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
next offering is in for a strike. This to center field. Bader makes the grab, 1 down. Josh Bell at the plate now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. Peraza snags it for the 2nd out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Naylor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now this is in the air down the line, and that is a foul ball. Goes down looking. 1 left for the Guardians. It's 5-0. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catch. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos up and throwing for Terry Francona. Here comes the 0-1. On a line, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Peraza, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 to count.
Higashioka gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one lifted to left. Makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Ground ball could be two to Jimenez. And it's a double play to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. New pitcher on now, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. Ahmed Rosario digs in for the Guardians. That just misses. 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Cabrera hauls it in, and there's one away. Man at first, and up next for Cleveland, George Valera. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off to the right. Righty delivers. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times and
has some trouble with it. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Guardian ready for the bottom of the 8th. Aaron Judge at the plate. The wind to the pitch. Bounced out to short. Judge out on the play.
Now batting,
Here's Stanton now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
High fly ball out to center field. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 12th of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Trevor Stephan. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. The other way. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Loaizica in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. The next offering misses. 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air to left, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Jimenez on at first, nobody out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Man at first, and now here is Jose Ramirez. And that's in there for strike 1.
That was the pitch to hit. 4-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Ball 1 there. The pitch. A little bit low. And the right-hander deals to first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for 1. The double play ends it right here.
Well, another night, another win. This team is a must-watch right now. Even if it goes late, there's a rain delay, extra innings. People are going to stay up late to see this streak continue.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line for tonight. First for the victorious.
your words known, amplify the utility. I'm crooked like the eye on a toxic. The land whipper, the sipper. Bring it all together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a bad weather. So to whoever got ripped, let it rest, reflect, the recollect on the way it was set. It's the veteran architect that flows with the river. Be on the low at the lake. So with my man low the flex, I'm resting where they handle. In the lyrical vandal is next to flow. So my man, my miz and my man, and militant was the master plan. Once again, I came too far to front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section. Yo, you can't front. I'm coming with the pump. We got more, cause it's what you want. Thump it in your section and throughout your section, in your area, throughout your whole section.
Pizza oratory, bore me with theatrics. Moms listen to their daughter's story about my. The adverse is on your table, stabilize emotion. A soldier at ease, but on post, the utmost. And brag and boast in my antidotes that choke. Invade your whole terrain, you feel the pain provoke. When I breaststroke